Yippee! Move some windows around. I know I normally don't stream on Wednesdays, but I didn't stream on Monday, and I've been having less streams as of late, so I wanted to at least uh get a stream done. Get, another funny little stream done. Those two are in such a weird little spot. Doesn't completely do this shape. And I don't think that would work. There are lines in the lines. This one surely is stumping. That would fail above just because I have that extra little pip up there. I've done the same shape like 5 times in a row. I'm making the shape again. That fails out like that. This will, yeah, that fails because it doesn't end up including that within the shape. The witnessers. Oh, whoa. Orientation still hella matters. This one's so weird. There feels like there's a trick to this one. I feel like I'm being pranked. Because this shape up here will always block off 2 hemispheres, right? However, the combination of this shape and this shape, when put together, can only go 3 wide, like vertically. And then both of these shapes themselves need to be within the outline. And this, there's no way to make this shape to include this without including this, then that's just... There has to be a rule concerning the little stories that I don't understand, that I've misunderstood. There has to be a rule of something here that I've misunderstood. Twitch, don't cover up my entire fucking chat with telling me that September is over. Jesus Christ. Covering my entire chat. Like, the fuck's up with that? Does this fill out? Yeah, okay, that even fills out that L. So it's very specifically, this orientation for the L. Not even this orientation. Wait a moment. Wait, this orientation does work? I thought I tried this orientation before. Wait a moment, that changes everything. So that's a good... That changes everything. I thought I tested that beforehand. Did I miss input the shape that one time? Okay, that changes a lot. But is that only one? Actually, it's impossible to test. Actually, no. Okay, so it's specifically when it's at an angle. It has to be specifically when it's at an angle like that you can fuck with the shape. Anyways. How the fuck did I manage that? I did something like this. But then... October. So, I can do this now. But then that's... Well, now I know... This... Let's see... Okay, that changes a lot. I could... So I want to do a shape that the L is on these 3 blocks and the line is resting atop there. Which means I have limited... Ooh, I solved it. Which means I solved it. I swear I attempted... Oh, that's funny, actually. I swear I attempted making that... That's a weird shape to make. I swear I attempted to... Fucking... Wowie, look at that. It's all divided up. I solved it. I did it. But actually, no, it's not. Those two are actually completely separated. So... Let's see. Having one of the... one wide pillars here won't work because... that just will include all 4. There's only so many ways. Man. Man. Okay, yeah, this one... Let me look at that shape again. So... Oh, it's going to have to make something weird like that. To, like, begin making the shape work. The issue here is... The issue is, like, those are going to... The ones on... Okay, we have hit another... Actually, wait, this thing's at an angle, so let me think of other ways to approach. As I swear I've tried other orientations for that L, and he was like, oh yeah, you know, the L versus the J Tetris pieces. So let's see... 1 too high, but the issue is if I don't make it 1 too high, I can't then leave the shape. If I want to leave the shape... That is always the hardest issue. You need to find a way to allow yourself to leave the shape and get to the end still. How... Let me do this one so... I didn't make this. What was the method I made the shape before that lets me get out? It's going pretty well. I've solved 192 puzzles and like 19 bonus puzzles. I didn't manage to make this shape before. Oh wait, there's some fucked up and... See, now that... Okay, this orientation could never... This orientation this low could never work because no matter what, I'm always going to include 3. Even if I flip it around, it's always going to be... have that issue. Sometimes you just gotta make weird shapes for a bit. With this, yeah, the chrome spray paint, silver and chrome, shiny and chrome rather. Shout out to Mad Max Fury Road. So... That is an interesting way to make the shape. Which is why I do adhere, but So, ways to close off a shape is to... So, geez, let's think of ways I could cut this shape out of this. The issue of doing it like this is that the shape is left out of itself. What if I take that idea even further? I know I've done this before. Then I'm stuck here. Does this shape's oriented like... It might actually be upside down somehow, actually. Because I think no matter what, a sideways... No, there's a way sideways wouldn't lock everything out. If it was shifted up... Actually, if this was shifted up one, it would qualify everything. But I don't think I'd be able to leave from a shape like that. So let me think upside down for a moment. Let me try and make this shape upside down somehow. That is... Let's see. Maybe the hardest thing. Like, sure as fuck can do that. It doesn't work in any capacity. So let's see, how would this have to be oriented? Well, it doesn't even include the thing. Shift it over to the right one. It would have these two and that. So I don't think upside down could... Well, shift it up. Hmm. Yeah, sadly I can't move that back one even more. And that discludes that. And I've just blocked everything off there. This is so... No, wait. No. Right, those are still... So, I've completed a shape there. And then all I'd... all I'd need to do... Oh, no. All I need to do is something impossible. Because sadly, this leaves me a pair of 3 and one that gets left by itself. And I don't think shifting this over to the left would solve it. I'll just be in the same issue, just mirrored. Is there a way I can make these lines make my do this outline differently. So essentially, like, the way this is set up, I'd want the 2 and the little T shape to be paired somehow. But I don't think that's possible. Yeah, this just gives me the same exact issue mirrored. Hmm. Oh? Oh. This just gives me the same issue, but mirrored in a... No, this is the same exact issue. This is the same exact fucking issue, dude. How the hell? This is so avant-garde. If I could get to one of the exits, you know. God damn. However, actually, no, wait. No, that doesn't make the shape. This is why sometimes just making shapes helps. Let me bump into that wall. I'm the master of just making shapes. I'm the master of just like drawing a line and going from there. Wait, what is... Oh. I have 3 of these purples, and then I have this one that's also purple. Wait. Okay. So that means I have to combine this and this to include this. But it also has to include the shapes themselves. So if I go 1, 2, 3, no. The only way... One, two, three. Then... Can I manage all... No, wait. So that would be 1, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to combine all of them then. So let's see. That's my... Wait. have to do it in a way that makes sure. And approach it from this side. What do I get? One, two, three. So I would be tall enough, but do I get enough movement around to this technically has all it has the three shapes, but my L thing is out of bounds. I can't get to the end. How can I shift this sort of shape around? Well, actually, that's a J. Um, the J cannot be used at the bottom in any capacity. If used at the bottom, I just simply can never touch the little purple star. Which means either the vertical or horizontal piece has to be used at the bottom. And the horizontal piece feels like the best option to be used there. I just don't know how I'd close off the shape afterwards. I at least need to outline everything. Over there, I'm gonna be blocking myself off. Once again, this has all three shapes. The issue is I can't get to the, like, sure I can get to the exit, but I'm including all of this over here. I did it! Yippee! I think this is. I don't want to say that this is the one. This has to be the shape I have to make. I don't think these three shapes fit together in any other way that can fit everything I need to fit. I just need to figure out how to draw this shape in a way that I can get to the exit still. And by God, that's going to kill me. Yes, the L block could be all the way up top. Like, I could swap the 3 tall and the J block. And that'd still be possible, so it'd look something more like this. That's a very funny shape. I made a stapler. So I made a staple. I feel like this shape has more potential. This shape's like, if I go initially up first to make this shape, I won't be able to return to the exit. Much like how I currently can't return to the exit here from the here. I think this sort of idea is what I need to be able to do. Have the knowledge. Huh, this one's so odd. Me. So we've been over the two shapes that works. Because I don't think a full stop end of statement. I don't think there's a third way I could put these shapes into place. I'm like trying to imagine what if I moved the like vertical to one of the sides, and it just makes it makes it so I don't get all the height I need, because then the L block would have to rest one of its higher sides on top of it. Because as we... yeah, and then even if we have the L block rest on top of the horizontal block on the bottom... which I feel like I drew out once, where it looks something like this. I sort of have like a winch going on here. I can either have my winch closed or opened, or the two shapes I can make here that work out. Not a winch, a clamp. Like the anime studio. I need to be able to deject from the shape somehow, and then go to finish. this one's weird. Huh. Oops. That's an aspect of the rule I didn't consider. Was hoping somehow. Hi, Finn. Let's see. Tunic, but with circles instead of just. Well, I guess the things in Tunic also had circles to denote their beginnings. Tunic, but a developer we choose not to perceive. So many ideas to be had. So let me return to one other one I think I was jumped on. Hello? I know what you are. I don't see any environmental puzzles from here. Anytime I get a vista, I'm like, can I see a circle and line from here? But then the issue with this one is that the squares do want to at least be divided apart. So true. Oh, this one is also just insane, huh? It's literally this problem child. You off like that. Oh, right. And more than one thing had flashed right there. Yeah, I see why that idea doesn't work there. So that does have to be with the purple no matter what. But how, Elmo? How? Yeah, this one I'm not even close to. Let me in. Okay, actually, I have an idea. And that's the idea. That wasn't that hard, actually. Why is that one so easy? Why is that one so easy? That one's so fucking easy, dude. Why is that one so easy? What the heck? Okay. Actually, I forget. Yeah, no, they're fine being like that. Oh! Why? This one is so much harder than, like, everything else that's come after. What the fuck? Well, okay, this one's going to make me fucking eat my own hat, I guess. Not... No, it's not. That's a straight line. I spent 2 extra seconds thinking about it and realized that's a straight line. Because, yeah, the separation of color ones don't care if the keys are matching. Oh, this one's... Gotcha. Gotcha. But this won't work because those two. No. Yep, this will never work because that just immediately causes issues. And this continues to immediately cause issues. Then... Tunic's so good. One of my favorite games. One of the most gratifying games. It was one of my favorite streams to do completely blind. Once I got to decoding the fucking language. I needed a small, I needed a little hotline for my wife to help me out, but to help me out beginning the decoding, but after that, goodness gracious. Oh, wait. No, wait. Mm-hmm. It's so good. Uh, Tunic Random is also a lot of fun. I'm a sicko who loves doing tunic randos without starting with sword. There's so many randos where I will finish a game without ever having gotten a sword, and it's honestly the most fun thing. Those have to be separated. That can be separated like that. That I feel like I remember that post that of them shit posting like that before. That would nearly theoretically work. This would never work. Main issue is making sure to separate this. Hi, Abby, my wife, Abby. A kiss. Mwah. So, boop, ba-doop. Yeah, something like this. No, no, no. I've left an opening. I can close that opening, but not get back. How do I make sure to close that opening? The main issue is this white block. I've been really enjoying it. As a note, I have 206 solved with 19 bonus puzzles. Having played Tunic, and having the Tunic brain rot, I want to note, I left the opening area. I had a bit where I was like, oh, the camera's not letting me look back. This is just like the Greek myth of, like, not being able to look back at Persephone. And then once I left and looked back with my little Persephone bit, I was like, oh, that's a line. That's a little environmental line. So I immediately keyed in on that. Just immediately, I know what this game's like. Okay. So the idea is to separate you. But how do I separate you? And then also have these divided. I thought I nearly had it, but no. There's some puzzle that I've completely... There was one puzzle where I felt very proud of, like, taking pen and paper out to solve. It felt just like playing Tunic again. You're such a little brat, you know that? Issue is No, this feels so close. This is so close, but then the white and black being on the same side there. Detect this from a different. You are close. Bump. So. No, that will never work out. And this doesn't work out because then those two air out. So, the stars, essentially, they have to be paired with one of their same color. And, they don't really care about being paired, if the square, color squares are around of a different color. But, it's specifically they have to be paired with their own color. One of their own color, and only two of them can be, like, this would work as a thing, and the star and square would work. But since I have exactly 4 stars, that means 2 of the stars, each of those pairs of stars have to be together and separate from the white square. So, for example, this would never work because those two are like, oh, there's a third little white boy here. Amazed that this shape would work for everything else. Very funny that. But the main issue is how do I separate? You are not separated. Oh, this isn't even a proper separation anyways. Oh no, I've done this shape like 5 million times. I always get sometimes stuck in this loop of making the same shape over and over and over by accident. I think if I ever do this line, I've already failed myself. It has to be paired. So for example, by itself down there would never work. Note, I'm not going to ask chat to help me with puzzles. I like solving these myself, even if it's going to take me upwards of an hour. But if you want to solve it yourself and keep the answer to yourself, that's more than fine. Yeah, I just... One of the things I just want to make sure. I always want to have faith in chat members, but I also want to at least make it explicitly known. You are such a problem. I don't know if I've ever, like, successfully had this dude separated. So, how do I go? What would separate you from the rest of the world? This wouldn't. I think that's the main thing I need to think about here. Just how do I separate this dude from the rest of the world? I'm so good at just... Okay, adjacency. I know what you are. Oh, but I need like a vantage point there. Hi, am I? Uh... Anything here? Oh, what? Oh, this is a little laser. Guess this cabin's gotta be open for that. Guess... Well... No. The first environment line was in fact the one right in the beginning of the game. Please, you've got to understand. I'm like moving my body IRL to try and get a different vantage point. uh, 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 uh. Yeah, I was clicking the dark before he I had accidentally found out that left click was. I'll come back to this later. There other puzzles. Oh wait, I remember how that door opens. It was last stream I opened that door. I remember the timer going off. Hey. Hey. Gotta go fast. Bum ba da dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba da dum boom boom bum ba dum do 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 do. Okay then. Alright then. Let's see how far away. Yeah, inside the tunnel. Just so immediate. Will this give me enough distance? No! No! I want to thank Tunic for making me keenly aware of stuff like that. I guess I'll continue doing stuff around and maybe... that is in fact my Bunshine's art up there. Because I kept looking at the sun like, I know what you are. You're a circle. I don't think I don't notice. I'm not crazy. Okay, so currently I have this. Wait a moment. No, dude. This thing can be solved where it goes forward, doesn't it? So this one I know the shape I have to make. I just don't know how to exit from the shape. That's what makes this one complicated. There's like two shapes I can make. This one and this one. This big C or this like lower down clamp shape. But the issue with both is that I don't have a way of leaving. Cause I need the purple and that to be together. And then I need all the shapes to be together. Understandable. This a lot of these shape ones are complicated. Having to like strictly dictate how you make parts of your line. Yeah, because you get, I get my, well actually that, you know, this is my upside down J. It's technically a J block. And then you go 1, 2, 3, and you get the 3Y, the 3 vertical. And then you go this way. And you get your 3 horizontal. And you kind of do need all 3 shapes together for this. What if I found a different way to make this is nothing. What was sis cooking? Oh yeah, that doesn't include that in there. Yeah, the issue is like this specific J has to be there, which means I have to always have it like this, cause the alternative of very easy. The alternative of this shape does not qualify. Because this one's not tilted. If it was tilted like this, it would qualify. Like, trying to think of a theoretic world where I somehow, instead of pairing this and this, I somehow pair that and that. Because I've been, you know, pretty hardlining to pair that and that. But I can section off of those two like that. But how do I get... There's no way... There's no way to get the height needed from... The height and width needed here. Because like I could do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, but then my last little thing is 1, 2, 3, 4, which completely misses that. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, but then I still have the issue of 1, 2, 3, or even 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. What if that's all I care about doing? Then I don't need to worry about connecting that at all. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. How do I outline that shape in specific? How do I cut that shape out? Right? And then I have to cut out a 3 wide from... I have to... Oh, but then all the 3 wides I cut out there are going to separate these two, because that's... Well, I don't have a 3 wide there at all. Oh no, wait. I can't do that. It has to be this shape. That would... This works. Got it. Oh, I knew I was so close. Oh, I'm so glad I finally pushed myself past that shape over there. I'm so glad. What does this one mean? Okay, so it doesn't want it like that. First of all, I'm saying 1, 2, 3. That is actually no, I can't realistically. Because then I'd have to like outline like this, and first I don't even have that included. So if I were to use my Tetris brain here, the rotate it to its side, it would be this shape that I'm working with. Which then means that something like this. No, not something like that, because that's actually something like this. No, yeah, something like this would be legal. Yeah, sadly I don't have any clue about the blue blocks just yet. That didn't satisfy it. This would satisfy some aspects. I have to... Once again, I have to think of... Oh, this one's... Not knowing what the blue is definitely... Oh. Just kind of silently walk right over that. What's this done? Gamers don't look up. Has to be a point to this. Okay, let's think, let's see, let's think, let's feel. What if this... Okay, I have an idea. I don't know how... Okay, actually that might be delete. This might have to be paired with these, which would then mean that's one block. This is like a delete 3 from there. So let's think of this... Is that too little then? Oh man, it's... I can't picture things in my head. But okay, let's imagine I just have one block can clap anywhere here, which means it would... Why did I use that word? Okay, yep, that's exactly what that is. Actually, I learned from over here that those can be together. So, and those two are tilted. So, oh, that's okay. So, like, I could keep all those greens and purples together. I thought this zone was what taught you the spiky color gimmick. Because you have this over here that basically teaches you the rules for it. I feel like this is a spiky color gimmick area, though. It'd be funny that there's another area that teaches you spiky colors. All things considered. Let's see, that's a... Those two... Okay, so I have a J and an L. I have a J and an L to work with. I have 10 blocks. I have 10 blocks to work with here. That immediately fails out because I've separated So this is my this has my L and my J block. But that doesn't have the little 2 block included. This would. Okay, so let me. I gotta solve this one, but go for. I'm going to screenshot this just because I don't want to forget this solution. Oh, what if I somehow. I'm gonna open up Clip Studio. I'm going to open this up in Clip Studio and rotate it because I can't rotate things in my head. So I'm just going to forcibly rotate this and then try and get an idea of how to create this shape with the limitations I have. Because obviously the issue of rotating it is I have a new spawn point, which is not possible. Also, the screenshot is just so I can solve it later. So, I could just mirror the puzzle first. Let me mirror it just so I can confirm one suspicion I have. So it'd be just something like. Can you tell I can't do this shit in my head when I immediately make mistakes like that? This will go this way. Right into a fucking tree, which is what I thought would happen. Which is why it overshoots on that side a little bit. Okay, so... I'm so sorry for just humming Windmill Isle to myself. That song just in my brain permanently. It's a permanent fixture of my brain cell. There's no funny little environmental puzzle, right, game? Right, video?
When we choose silence, we choose to
Why do I
give
do
up
this
the
to myself?
reasons not to love, which are the reasons for going to war, or continuing war, or separating, or being a victim.
I'm all tabbing just to have my pick. Wow. I hated how that ended there.
Or being right. In a moment of silence, in a moment of no thought, no mind, we choose to give those up. This is what my teacher invited me to. Just choose silence. Don't even choose love. Choose silence, and love is apparent. If we choose love, we already have an idea of what love is. But if you choose silence, that is the end of ideas. You are willing to have no idea. To see what is present when there is no idea. Past, present, future. No idea of love, no idea of truth, no idea of you, no idea of me. Love is apparent. Gangaji, 2009.
Sick quote. I I'm so sorry about me. Whenever the John Blow segments kick in, I'm just like, yeah. How the fuck? Yeah, I guess rotating is not really the answer here, because that just means that. Because I have to be able to. Okay, so the real puzzle here is going forward for that. It's all self-inflicted too. Whenever I click on one of those things, I've inflicted upon myself. So, you know, only I am to blame for inflicting that form of pain upon me. Oh, not honestly that close. This feels out for a multitude of reasons. That immediately fell out the instant I covered the top. Here I just really need to make shapes to... Because I'm going to be real, when I first solved this, it was a sheer accident of me just, like, wanting to make shapes, and I just kind of made this path and it worked out. Because I understand the idea of, like, not initially, like, going out of my way to first make the shape, but, like, make the shape with my pathing. Which is a harder idea to really do. Man. I did it. Double adjacency. Double adjacency. Oh wait, double adjacency. Don't know where all of those lead to just yet. Oh yeah, I also did one like super secret puzzle that led me to a full like live action little cutscene of somebody yapping. Back at it again. I've made that shape a multitude of times there, actually. This is my thinking music. I've made that shape a multitude of times. Why so high? I can put that before it entirely fucks me over. Need need to be able to divide this up. At a minimum, it has to be divided up into 4 sections. Let me once again unblock some of my chat window. It had to be divided into 4 sections because of the 8 orange bits. Never work. That won't ever work. That won't ever work. No, there's no way I can connect those 2 corner purples and have everything else subdivided. So these 2 in the middle can never be paired together, truly. It really does feel like these 2 have to be connected, and then I have to connect the other 2 purples somehow. Something nearly here. Taking a moment to just look at this and think of how I can potentially adjust things to make this work. What would need to change? If I go for the purple in that corner, in the bottom left corner, and then the one in the like second from the bottom row. There's no way I can avoid getting those two oranges in particular. I guess there is if I go from the middle up, one to the right. But then what do I do from there? Essentially, if I do this, I've done this shape before. And then the ultimate issue is I can't. This is very close as well. Sadly, this doesn't work because that includes another. Actually, this would theoretically work, but not really, because then that doesn't work at all. What other dividers can I do here? How am I trying to approach this? Did I never do... So why does this not work and why did I never do this? What? That feels like the thing I do immediately. Why did I never do that? That is... Oh, oh. Simple enough. What? Huh. Hello, funny little tower. I really got no environmental puzzles from that section, huh? Well, I saw the shadow for one, but I couldn't actually finish it. That's what kind of person I am when I... By the fact that I immediately run off a path. Oh, this one... Oh, this one I see... Wow, those spikes are intense. Oh, those spikes are intense. Okay, that definitely is a different vantage point then. Hello? Imagine if the underside of the bridges created a line in the reflection in the water. That'd be fucked up or what? And as I'm keeping an eye out on reflections in the water from the bridges. Mangroves are so cool, by the way. Can I walk to the boat? I feel like I'm so missing something here, and that scares me. There's so much to walk around and do. But, well, not do. There's so much to walk around, so little to do. And that scares me. It makes me feel like I'm not being observant enough. Let me lick the moss and find out. I do not doubt it. I also want to keep an eye out on the clouds, because I know some of those clouds. I know a few folk named Moss. I have noticed some clouds have little fucking circular cutouts. Good look for if any of those bridges can go a different way. Point and click adventure game. Grim Fandango. Lena's just saying names. Wait, there's two? I didn't even notice there was two of them. Oh, does it not work from this angle? All of them. So, like, the issue here is, oops. Whoa. This gets cut off there. That one's definitely a higher up vantage point. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa now, buddy! The one I absolutely sprinted by because it was right behind me. How does two shadows same shape? How, Elmo, how? I don't know why I've been saying how, Elmo, how. I have not even rewatched that fucking, oh man, thing in ages. Square. Oh fuck, I'm learning shapes. I've done it, I found a shape section. How, Elmo, how? This moss looks like it could for him. Oh, Jesus. I do need to eventually go back and do those water reflection puzzles, man. And then, wait. Oh, but then you could also do it like that, right? Which then you then immediately learn you can do it like that. And like this. And like that. And like that. Man! My brain immediately has hit the fucking brakes. You also do that. Oh, that's a lady pointing to the sky. Oh. Straight jorking it. Oh no. Never mind. Huh? Wait, that activated something elsewhere. The forbidden hot dog. Coming in. Ooh, yummy. Can I remind you, I found a local barbecue place because I had a intense craving for ribs recently. And God, when you pick up a rib and the meat is practically already falling off the bones, That's how you know you're in for a good time. That's a Relicanth! That's Relicanth! Chad, you see it too, right? I'm glad everybody else sees it! I'm not crazy! That's Relicanth! Holy shit! That's a lot of colors down there. Oh, this is very serene. Son of a bitch! You need to get out of my way now! What the fuck do you... How does this one work? Like, where did... The rest of the path, like, doesn't... Me just blindly climbing up a mountain just to see one circle. I completely gotten sidetracked because of this one. Lady, you have, like, view bar in your hands. You want to get that checked out? No, you are as well. Where am I? Who are you? What are you? What is this? Wait a moment. Let me test something. Uh, can I? Yup. Okay. Invisible symmetry. Gotcha. Okay, I've done the symmetry before. So, and I remember the symmetry could be invisible. Oh no. Okay. So if I understand... Okay, so... Currently, okay, if I go like this, I've collected the top yellow hexagon. And I've collected a blue hexagon here. I can't go like this because I'll get... think that understandable. So right now, oh, okay. So right now, if I understand this correctly, this should be on the top, the bottom right of the black cube, of the black square up there. So this would section off the black square by itself. And now I'm on the top left of it. So if I go here, I'm now on the top right of the white cube. And I'd probably bump into myself here. Okay. At some point I grab the yellow. Like, I just need to generally know some of the... about licking batteries. Yeah, I just generally need to keep in mind some aspects of where the line is. And then there's only so much one can do afterwards for that. Like, I can't put... Once again, I have some amount of aphantasia, so I'm definitely at a detriment because I cannot visualize in my head where the other line is going. But I have good... Conversely, I have pretty good spatial awareness. I have a feel for spatial awareness. So I can end up sort of feeling things out a little bit. Oh, it's right next to that one. Oh, wait, this is where one of the lasers is pointing to. Oh, okay. Look at this guy. He's shit-eating grin. It's cool out there having fun up here. I'm looking for circles and lines. Oh, nice laptop. Might as well.
Up there, you go around every hour and a half. Time after time after time. You wake up usually in the mornings, and just the way that the track of your orbits go, you wake up over the Mideast, over North Africa. As you eat breakfast, you look out the window as you're going past, and there's the Mediterranean area, and Greece, and Rome, and North Africa, and the Sinai, the whole area. And you realize that in one glance, that what you're seeing is what was the whole history of man for years, the cradle of civilization. And you go around down across North Africa and out over the Indian Ocean, and look up at that great subcontinent of India, pointed down toward you as you go past it. And Ceylon off to the side, Burma, Southeast Asia, out over the Philippines, and up across that monstrous Pacific Ocean. Vast body of water. You've never realized how big that is before.
It is pretty big.
And you finally come up across the coast of California and look for those friendly things. Los Angeles and Phoenix and on across El Paso.
Friendly things.
And there's Houston.
Los Angeles.
There's home. And you look, and sure enough, there's the Astrodome. And you identify with that, you know?
No.
It's an attachment. And down across New Orleans, and then looking down to the south, and there's the whole peninsula of Florida laid out. And all the hundreds of hours you spent flying across that route, down in the atmosphere.
Oh no.
All that is friendly again. And you go out across the Atlantic Ocean and back across Africa. And you do it again, and again, and again. And that identity, that you identify with Houston, and then you identify with Los Angeles, and Phoenix, and New Orleans, and everything. And the next thing you recognize in yourself is you're identifying with North Africa. You look forward to that. You anticipate it. And there it is. That whole process begins to shift of what it is you identify with. When you go around it in an hour and a half, you begin to recognize that your identity is with that whole thing. And that makes a change. You look down there, and you can't imagine how many borders and boundaries you crossed again and again and again. And you don't even see them. At that wake-up scene, the Mid-East, you know there are hundreds of people killing each other over some imaginary line that you can't see. From where you see it, the thing is a whole, and it's so beautiful.
That's cool.
And you wish you could take
wow,
that from
huh?
each side in hand and say, look at it from this perspective. Look at that. What's important? And so a little later on, your friend, again those same neighbors, another astronaut, the person next to you goes out to the moon. And now he looks back and sees the Earth not as something big where he can see the beautiful details, but he sees the Earth as a small thing out there. And now that contrast between that bright blue and white Christmas tree ornament and that black sky, that infinite universe, really comes through.
Holy shit. I can increase the FOV.
The size of it.
Oh, this is so
significance
nice.
of it becomes both things. It becomes so small and so fragile, and such a precious little spot in that universe that you can block it out with your thumb. And you realize that on that small spot, that little blue and white thing is everything that means anything to you. All of history and music and poetry and art and war and death and birth and love, tears, joy, games, all of it is on that little spot out there that you can cover with your thumb. And you realize that that perspective, that you've changed, that there's something new there, that relationship is no longer what it was. And then you look back on the time when you were outside on that EVA and those few moments that you had the time because the camera malfunctioned, that you had the time to think about what was happening. And you recall staring out there at the spectacle that went before your eyes. Because now, you're no longer inside something with a window looking out at a picture. Now you're out there, and what you've got around your head is a goldfish bowl, and there are no limits here. There are no frames. There are no boundaries. You're really out there, over it, floating, going 25,000 miles per hour, ripping through space, a vacuum, and there's not a sound. There's a silence, the depth of which you've never experienced before. And that silence contrasts so markedly with the scenery and the speed with which you know you're going. That contrast.
Give me a moment. I'm so tired. It it's the widest thing I've heard. I'm sorry. The whole thing with the Middle East came up. I'm like, dude, you have like, I understand the sentiment. Jesus Christ, it's the most like narrow-minded thought on the matter. The most simple-minded thought of the matter ever. I'm certain I'm well, here's the thing. Walking sims where you just take in the world are so cool. Not all walking sims are like that.
You have a
You're still yapping! I should not have clicked that one. Here's the thing. No, Bennett Foddy's funny because here's the thing. This one's admittedly self-inflicted because I personally clicked on it. I could have just simply not clicked on it. But Bennett Foddy's is at least funny. Bennett Foddy's hit it with you as like you have just made a big fucky wucky perish. You really fucked this one up. Get somebody talking to you about shit. Bennett Foddy's is at least very funny in that manner. Oh, I see where I messed up. So the instant, for me, the instant there was just this talk of, oh yeah, then you come back around to places you call home and, you know, you feel that homeness, but then you go to other places that you visited and you begin also feeling that at homeness. Like, I understand that sentiment, but that's such a privileged thing to feel. And that's such an incorrect sort of feeling that it feels weird to say your feelings can be incorrect, but your feelings are absolutely incorrect because you will never have the lived experience of the people in that region. And saying that, you know, you're going to feel that same at homeness in those places. True. But then she also talks about the Middle East and the war, and the war is there. So, I guess, you know, in the ISS, yeah. But there is still that privilege. It's one of the things where I understand the sentiment, but I think you really, really, really need to stop and think once you have those sorts of feelings, you know? I'm glad. Excellent timing on the ad there. Whoa. Sounds like a nasty little fucking ad. Oh. So what was messed up about... Because it connects over under like that. Me when I get you. Have the immediate understanding. Okay, I separate those. Oh, God, it's so nice to not have a lady yapping at me for like 10 minutes. I don't know why I clicked on that one. I forgot this is one of those puzzles where failure means it locks itself back up. Let me pour myself some water. Guess I don't need to constantly think of dividing. I have so many DMs. Just quickly checked through them. Okay. Just look around the world a little bit. Definitely not the spot I expected to suddenly be doing puzzles, but I got sidetracked because of that one spot. Because the one spot in the water that I really, really wanted to do. So I have this square, this Tetris Z piece, these two, and these two that all have to get their own little sections. Also feels me out. Guess I can't bring the door back forward. I don't know if that would be any easier to make. It might be. Okay. So let's do it through the yellow filter first. I think I immediately can see why this one probably is not possible. Because this and these two are paired, but it's not paired with those. I think all of these are paired together. But this one's also a little weird. Have those, but those two I don't think are the same. I have to go like that, but that wouldn't work. This one's really complicated, huh? Let's assume that these two are actually the same shade and I'm just... But then I've closed myself off completely. Hmm. I've got to use the restroom. I'm gonna BRB to... Oh, real quick to piss. Well... Okay. Hi, I'm back. I assume maybe part of this is like either one of these could work. It just matters which one actually can do it. Maybe even just... Actually, the issue of... This one doesn't really change that much when you realize it. It makes these two sections the same. And then everything else is still super different. So I'd still need to like separate. I want to come here later because I was more... I wandered over here. There's lots elsewhere I kind of wanted to do. That one for the most part, that one feels pretty isolated in terms of knowledge I can carry elsewhere. Keep the flowers on top in mind in some capacity. Okay, back here. I know there's like several little sections in the water. Let's figure out how to line stuff for that area. Then I also need to figure out how to like remove these little panels. Why do you think just suddenly end here? Is it that there's more than one solution to this, so I have to find both solutions? I guess... There's also this. Okay, that's exactly what I was missing. Oh, that moves the bridge. I understand. Oh. So slow. Oh, that's going to be a thing down the line. Oh god. Hazard. Yay, shapes! Oh yeah, that's incorrect. That would... We actually... Oh, I didn't include the other one in there. That actually does make it a little more complicated. Makes it hella... Having to include these two and then the 4... Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I in fact did find the easy solution there, I guess. But like, I guess now I'm allowed to do this shape, which I wasn't allowed to do before. So that I found an easier solution. I just have access to a solution I couldn't do before. So let's see, that's a 4 up. Something like that. This one's interesting. It's like taking a moment to take this puzzle in. No, this doesn't work because I can't make the little L shape like that. Hmm. I completely spaced out for a second there. Just staring. I have to pour myself some more water. Whew. Once again, I'm gonna move away the screenshots I have from over top of chat on my side. Guess you can make that shape. Where the circles? Oh. And then wait, what's the difference here? Oh, it's one less wide. Gotcha. One less tall, rather. It's like the issue here becomes that my line has too much to it. However, ooh, but I can't make this shape because it doesn't include the line that I need. The 4 tall line. If I include it. No, wait. See, if I have the 4 here, I don't think there's a way I could arrange. No, wait. The arrangement would have to be something like this. Something like this, where I mean exactly like this. Like that. Like this, like that. No. I'll pretend I simply did not see it. I'm done self-inflicting that upon myself. This is so entirely optional. And if I inflict it upon myself, I can't really complain because I did it to myself. Also can't complain. But do these rotate as long as I step on this as well? Interesting. Really taking a sweet fucking time. I don't think I saw any circles and lines. Eh. I'll leave it spinning. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have left it spinning. Hee hee hee! Causing problems on accident. Oh no, is it going to be like this now? Oh no, now I need to actually solve this puzzle! Oh yeah, those are... Wait. What is... Wait. I'm so confused. Something like this then? Wow! Immediately cause myself problems again. But I'm not. Not this time. I've learned my lesson for now. Emphasis on for now. We'll see when I decide to forget my lesson. No circle. Okay, so big issue here is that I've come here when none of the puzzles are active. Oh wait. I didn't see that up there. So it's something like this, right? But that works. Right, that... Not where the little solution thing is located. Starting from the top right is so much more difficult. Every single attempt from solving from the top right leads me to the same fucking shape. I don't know if there's a faster way to make this rotation, but this is the way I'm gonna do it. Oh, I need to not do that. I need to not do that. Ugh. A little more willing to try and do some bullshit here. Because I at least have the connection. But I want to strand myself again and have to wait. I'm free. There has to be a faster way than this. There's no way what I did over there is temporary. I mean, permanent. That has to be temporary. That shit's... At that one. No. That has in fact just made the situation worse. Oh, but now I can... Oh, but now I can move it from down here. So let me go back up and... I thought it was like 3 total. So there's like 2 I couldn't make and 1 I was capable of making. The thing might be covering up one of the start points actually, which is why only noticing the one other. Oh. Oh! So there we go. Fucked up that this one doesn't let you, like, get a good little view of it. Move out the way, you slow ass platform! Where are you even going? Please. Easy. Where is it even going? Oh, it's aligning itself back like... Oh, I understand how this thing's... Oh no, there's no way I can get to the end spot. Okay. That was nearly awkward. Slow platform. I want to jump. Let me jump over. I want to taste the tasty looking. I want to drink the tasty looking water. Let me slurp it up. I don't care how many diseases it has. Oh, okay. So... Oh, no. Ooh. This one's really a little hard to see on my fucking monitor. My monitor is a little too bright for this one. This one I'm screenshotting just to put it on my other monitor, which... It's still a little hard to see. You're putting very similar looking colors on top of each other. I just need to... There we go. I'm able to zoom in by having it as a picture on my other monitor. Dude, that's so impossible to see. Is shape, well, okay, shape like this does shape like this would theoretically, I don't know, actually be more of a shape like this. It's one of the two shapes. However, I think you'd want it over 3. Oh, but that's not for one. Okay. I'm not going to finish that. As usual for me, I'm going to begin saying a statement, but then I'm going to delve into thought. This one can be by itself, but would I be able to make the shape on top if I have that by itself? The I think I sort of understand the shape I actually gotta make. But the issue is, I like so vaguely have the idea of the shape. It has the little bend, the 3 and half of the 2 and 2. I don't know if there's like a uh 1 or 2 that has to be between the 2 and 2 actually. Okay, so that was 2 between the 2 and 2. guess makes sense of how much space between the... Dude, okay, that's a full... Sick color choices, my man. Yeah, for a bit there, two spaces between the two vertical lines and not just the one. Does not help. Jesus Christ, this one's so blindingly illegible. Yeah, thankfully, I have it as a had that previous one as a saved picture, and I just zoomed in and was like, okay, that looks like it's a little wider than just one wide. This one's fucked up because of all the little broken sections. Okay. It's not that fucked up, actually. What? Why did it not... Is that one longer than that? 1, 2... Oh, that's it's oriented the other way. That's a J and not... No, that... Jesus Christ, I want this man to use his colors way fucking better. Listen, I know you want all of your funny little blocks to be yellow. Just simply don't use yellowish, mustardy backgrounds on these particular puzzles, and you never have to worry about having your puzzles be illegible. You know, it's truly as simple as that. So true. It's so funny because I have, at least the last time I did a color tester for my eyes, I have perfect color eyesight. This one is simply like if you have your monitor set up a little bit wrong, a little too bright. Like this one's simply bad design. Toe to tip, this one's just simply bad color design. This is way faster than taking that slow ass little thing. Ooh, look at that! This one's a little more orangey, and it's immediately visible. You know, my eyes. Wowee! Wowie zowie! What a concept! I could use a little change myself. All of these can be angled whichever way my tiny little cactus heart desires. So that's all 4. Could do it like that, and that gives me all 4 plus that thing up there. Oh, but I already had the issue of I have to do it like this. Oh. There we go. So that's what, a 4 tall thing up there. So that'd be like, it'll look kind of like this. And then neither of the other 2 would be able to fit to. I guess I could just. Whoop. So now I have those 2 shapes to work with to nab that part up there. So I have this. And then I'd have another. Oh, in fact, I have 2 of those. So I'd be able to do a. I theoretically be able to do a little like 2x4 rectangle, but I don't. Sadly, I don't think it's terminal. And no, that's too tall. That's way too tall. By way too tall, it means like a 2x2 horizontal strip too tall. And I can't fix that because of this right here. Which is its entire purpose, to be the bane of my life. Could do this. But not really. Because unless I find a way to incorporate the top part. This one's actually very something like this is nearly close, but once again, this being closed off would not be. It's actually no, because that doesn't rotate to be these shapes don't rotate to have the one on the bottom facing right to the left. It has it facing to the right. So this doesn't work. If you were to put them side by side, it would want to be like that. Let's see if I don't want them to be side by side. What then, Lena? You've posited you put the question out, Lena. Answer it, Lena. Do this. But now this is impossible. Feels so close. Let's think of ways I could maybe incorporate. The only way I could incorporate that shape up top would be, let's see, what would the only ways I could do it be? No. The shape is there. The issue ends up being that I don't have the shape inside of it what I need it to be, and even if I move it one up, it would have to look like this. Which, congratulations, Lena, you got all the shapes and you can't get to the exit now, though. Every time I have an idea, the little breakers end up getting in my way here. Man, if I was just able to go right here, you know, this would also be a solution, but once again, I have something breaking up the path, making this kind of solution impossible. Of course, what if... Shit. Now the issue here is that the two shapes... The two shapes I need are now on the outside. Shit. It's going, well. I stumbled upon funny colors. I went to the top of the mountain, listened to a lady, like, yap for, like, 20 minutes and muted her for, like, 5 minutes. Unmuted her, she was still yapping. Man. This is so close. But then once again, the little breakers are the issue. The little breaks in the stuff. What's the purpose of being able to walk to here? Boat doesn't come here. I'm in my little cage. Hold hand. Oh, lady, there's nothing in the water here. I know that's a thing. I understand the angle. I need to be able to view that from a little better. Oh? Oh. I made them hold hands. Come on, at least jump scare me. No, I shouldn't constantly be like, oh, I'm a little stumped, I'm gonna move on to something else. But generally, moving on has helped me come back later and solve puzzles. Oh, that's... Ooh. Ooh, that certainly does sound like walking on sand. I hated that sound. I'm calling the boat. How the fuck? How do you do that? I wish I could, like, zoom in. You know what? I'm gonna put you on 2. I'm gonna put you on 3. What? Oh, it's acting weird. want to be able to have a little more reaction time to potential boat puzzles. Like that. Actually, before... Okay, I know the path of this one. Because I've walked along this area before. And I could make this faster, but I'm fine with this speed. The boat puzzle. Is that the solution? Shit. Yeah, I should have waited a bit longer. It goes further down. Oh well. I know that one's there. I can just come back. Got a little anxious because I felt like I might be cut off from the top. Oh, I've already been on this spot then. Is the circle beginning on that side? Let me see. I missed that one but without realizing it. Yeah, I realize like they can separate for a while, but if the top of the circle is completely destroyed, then you're cut off. I've done the windmill one, so I know how much it can separate, but if the circle itself disappears, then you cannot do it. I thought the circle itself was going to just completely get obliterated. Or maybe it is meant to be really that far. Maybe I am incorrect about that. I guess some of them, because I know one that was doing the shadow got obliterated. Once the shadow got completely covered up by another shadow. So I can just full send the speed on this. Who's that pissing? As much as if I could pause in the middle of doing a line. Oh, wait a moment. Oh, I didn't consider the fact that the boat would let me stop. I didn't really attempt to that. Okay, you're really giving a lot of space for that one. There's another one I want to test back. Not completely back there. I need to really test just how fucking paranoid I am. How cow do that? No. That nearly looks like it, you know? These cows are moving at really little paces. Crazy how clouds do that. Be able to turn the boat around. Okay. I understand now. Turn the boat around again. No, I think I actually completely understand. For real this time. Can't let it leave this little loop and then I have to like send it to like here somewhere. And then on the return, probably try that out. Character, please, don't stop looking. Player character, I believe in you. Player character. Player character, we can do this. Don't give up. Boat, boat, please. Nope. Boat, you fucked me. How could you do this to me, Boat? Oh, we're going to Symmetry. What else? Oh. Oh yeah, dinner. Kind of whipped my camera around. Well, you know, we're on this nice little boat ride where nothing else can happen. I'll eat dinner. Bum 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 bum. They're gonna officially put us on BRB now, so I can just eat my food in peace. I know exactly what song I'm gonna put on for BRB time. Oh, see, fucking Salty TK didn't put out another video. He's been putting out so many. Hopefully, I don't know if this will get me fucking DMCA'd or not. I don't know how DMCA feels about fucking Nier music. It really is a 50-50 coin flip when it comes to game music. Most likely. A lot of Nintendo songs just get false positives because a lot of fucking rappers use a lot of Nintendo songs as a backing track, and then that enters the DMCA pool. That's what happens with the Goron Village tune in OOT, and apparently the Lance theme in Gold and Silver also has that issue. Yeah, a lot of Ocarina of Time songs have that issue. And it's so shitty. I really want to give Nier Replicant another playthrough. It's so good. shout out to Yoko Taro. He has maybe one of my favorite dualities as a person, where, you know, when it comes to shilling his own games, he's like, yeah, you know, I'm willing to do any crossovers because I, you know, desire the money, and also please send me your sexy cosplays. But then he's also equally like, hey, by the way, Palestine should be free, y'all. Which, of course, if you know anything about, like, the message of any of his games, not a surprise. I feel like it's one of the least surprising things that a man who fucking saw through the, like, 9/11 panic and made an entire game about the fucking 9/11 panic that may or may not be called Nier, you know, may not necessarily be the person who likes US imperialism a whole lot. Not directly. It's not about 9/11 necessarily, but it's about what happened in, like, the US and, like, around the world, the whole panic. Yeah, Yona's birthday is 9/11. Like, it's more the cultural panic that happened around it, and specifically how easy people were willing to make another section of people others because you're in the right and they're in the wrong or whatever. And trust me, Nier does. Nier's funny in how it goes about that. That's as much as I can realistically say about it without entirely spoiling it. True. And we mean that quite literally. There's a whole fucking salt disease that's happening that's turning people into salt, which is one of the endings from Drakengard 1. Which, Drakengard 1 is a game there's a voice in my head that tells me, you have to play and stream it. You have to play and stream it. And there's the other voice in my head like, Lena, no, that is the worst idea ever. This game was made to be awful to play. And that's not an exaggeration. Drakengard 1 was inspired by Yoko Taro playing a Dynasty Warrior game, having the game congratulate him for killing hundreds of people, and thinking, that's kind of messed up, right? So he made a very shitty feeling Warriors game. It plays kind of like a Warriors game, but it feels shitty. And then it makes you feel... Things get said in that game. However, the OST fucking slaps ass. I'm going to, speaking of ending E, I'm going to play the song that plays during the part of ending E. Cause, man. I listen to the song a lot when drawing. The first Dangerous Rhythm or Drakengard. Yeah. This is from Drakengard 1. So all these balls are things you're playing for the rhythm game. And note, the two different sounding bells, I believe, are two different inputs. So you hear the do 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 do. That's essentially having to like A B, or circle X. And sometimes do 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 do. It looks so insane to do.
Seeds never were, and
this is another
remains unforgiven.
This is the beginning of a song. So a lot of Drakengard OST is taking classical orchestral music and just dicing it the fuck up and re-stitching it together. It is so cool, but it's also like that. Somebody has a video like saying what song uses which bits of orchestra, and it's so insane just how much it's used. It is such a unique OST. It is one of the most oppressive sounding OSTs because of it.
its tail. Dark and blood, it flows. The forest receives. Look within the dark.
I finished food, but I want to like play one other. I'm like selecting these songs at a little random because I don't know many of them by name. It's just such a unique sound. Because you can hear, because they are very hard cuts. Yeah, I'm gonna put away. Yeah, I can hear the New World Symphony. Actually, I think. But I'm gonna be able to put my dinner plate away, and then we can get back to The Witness. I'll leave this. I'll leave this on for y'all in the car. BRB. Okay, hi, I'm back. I should click on like one more Drakengard 1 song. Oh, this one starts so strong. And I think it's the only game in the series that has an OST like this. God. Oh yeah, I forgot an aspect of wasn't an aspect of Drakengard is like the concept of music is like removed from the world. Like people can't sing or perform music or anything. I think that's like an aspect of Drakengard. Don't know why this place still has creepy music. Gotcha. I want to at least approach it from here to get... Should go like this. But it's the only game in the series that plays or has an OST like that. I still love its Japanese name, because in Japan, Drakengard is called Dragon Dragoon, which to me feels like a localization name. It's such a like cool sounding name, you know? Dragon Dragoon. Wait a moment, that can do twice? Oh, stop. Me. Jacking something, that checks out. Yoko Taro is such like a fascinating person because he's both so unserious, yet obviously he takes the process of like making stuff very seriously, but seriously in a personal way where it doesn't feel like he necessarily has to like explain it himself. He's willing to just completely joke off about his own stuff. Oh, this is a long, long line. Oh yeah, the puppet show interviews mainly because he just doesn't show his face. So he does a little like, he does his little puppet show interviews because of that. Don't know when the last time his face has been seen. Let me peek at. This shit. Nier and Jack and something. God. And that is absolutely him kind of playing up the fact that Nier is like infinitely more popular than Drakengard. I want the blue one. Straight up jerking it. I missed opportunity to jump line, please. Yippee! Would it go even further beyond? Oh, I think it does go even further beyond. Does it do it a second time even longer? But it do! Omega Shenron when faced with Super Saiyan 4. Oh, so let me actually go do this one as well. Even further beyond in Super Saiyan 3. There's so much on this boat! This boat is an entire own little series of puzzles! And the hardest one is that one still! Keep looking at it at the wrong moment. Yeah, never really... Boats are an adventure. Never really closes off the orange when you face from here. Schweens have to do it a different way. And then if that thing on the bottom does go longer than that, I still have to come back around for the one not in the reflection. But I do think this one will go even further. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh, girls! Wait, I needed to go inside here. Oh yeah, I saw one within the Arrested Tanker as well. I didn't complete it, I just know there was one... a few in there. I know what you are. Okay. Do a quick little reach around. Yeah, here's a rock. Hurry, boat. Hi, lady. I don't know what happened when I completed that set of puzzles. I'm gonna look around a little bit more around here. This arch feels so suspicious. It also just looks like an entire path you're like meant to take with a circle somewhere. Especially with how it all connects there. I don't see where the circle for that begins. I'm gonna walk around here for a bit, I think. Bum 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 bum. Also, it does also make it look like it's that lady's hair in the right angle. There's so many. I didn't get both sides of the reflection, so I think that refers to everything within that warehouse. I don't remember where this half circle was. I'm looking way too deep into this clearly X-patterned set of flowers. Let me make sure I looked at the back of every single propeller. Trader! Yippee! This one's like a kind of a wiggly thing. Feels weird to just only have one of those in this little empty zone. Hey, mister. Wasn't there a deeper in it? A section where I go even deeper in? No, I guess. Oh yeah, that's why. Yeah. That's why I already have that one white wire sticking out. Yeah, and then you go all the way. Yeah. And then I was like solving puzzles from down here. Yeah, true. Just kind of felt comfy down there solving them puzzles. Keep making a very similar mistake here. So that's sideways, so that can be any direction I want it to be. Sadly. Oh, but it'd have to be like this. It still has the same issue. What if instead it's like that, so you don't run Oh, because I don't have the... Right. I run into the completely different issue where I just simply don't have that shape in. No. I'm thinking this, but I have 2 extra blocks on the bottom now. Let me approach it a different way. Oh, now I'm missing the other bit there. Realizing the issue with that attempt. Observe. Oh, it's what? 1, 2. It's like. That. I mean, look at all of these puzzles. Hey, wait a moment. Okay, so I know what this means as well. So this one means one of these can... I don't need to do all of this, because... Easiest way to make a square in this scenario. Because that doesn't work. Making the square is actually still the tough part. I don't know how to make it look. Yeah, I did apparently know what the mistake meant from that. Already had known. How does one... Note to self, don't even jokingly input something wrong. think that's too much that ends up being wrong. Sure, I get this square, but then I have a lot of other BS. What if? I'm removing the idea of having to create a square entirely from my brain. I think the issue ends up being that I have too many things in here. I have to keep the amount of blocks in here to what? 6? And this has 3, 7. How can I potentially remove one more from this? Making the same shape again. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is also 7 yet again. I just want to make sure. Could make a Z formation. Kind of. Something that looks like the nearly like that. Something that looks like this. Once I get certain ideas out of my head, I'm capable of properly thinking. Circle got fucking squashed. Oh, just go all the way. What? No, you've stranded me. Yippee! I'll solve that circle later. Oh. Hey, what does this do? Oh, yippee! Oh, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. So I have... just need to figure out... Weird. There we go. That's so weird. Oh, this is so weird. Hmm. Hmm. Shit. Because that's going to... Make complications for me. This one definitely has to be simpler than I'm making it out to be. Definitely. Yeah, definitely. Thought I had it there for sure. Oh, I see why I didn't. There we go. Knew I had something generally the right, going the right way there. Has to be one of these that ends up being dummied out. No, 3 of them have to be dummied out. And in fact, what? Issue there is. Also, that shape's all wrong. Yeah, all the shapes there are wrong. The issue is I don't even have the one on the bottom. What if I somehow do that first? I guess theoretically I could do actually separate them into two. Yeah. Simple enough. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But then the issue becomes decided they aren't connected. I need to make sure the middle, all three things in the middle are connected. So you could actually just do... You have to go a longer route around, but... will... So I want it set up in a way... There's two... Where two of the purples... I guess... Technically all three could be in... But that's like impossible to do with these shapes. Okay. So instead, let's think of it this way. Let's... What you in here? I can only work with... Oh, but yeah, then... I got ahead of myself there. I forgot about that aspect. What a way where... Yippee! keep wanting to do shapes kind of like this. But then the issue becomes that I don't get the actual shape blocks within where I need them. And they're all sort of like dependent on each other. Like the vertical line cannot be made without activating the two horizontal lines at the same time. Which forces the vertical, which absolutely forces the vertical line to be in the middle. Which, I guess that doesn't mean it's forcing... the other two to be on the same side. Now the issue here is that I'm not making a mistake, which is in of itself a mistake. And sadly adding one, no, actually also the two things on up, left and upright don't touch, so... Okay, so the issue is if I make either of the horizontal lines a mistake, I don't know if I can make... Oh no, I probably could. I'd be able to... I don't think I could. At least not in that capacity. Do what I'm thinking. But no, because... You know, I'm always gonna come across the issue that the vertical line becomes inherently dependent on those bottom two. Oh, this one's interesting. Oh, God, fuck. Technically, you can't even do... technically, this doesn't solve it because the two up top don't even count. I guess it's the same thing but mirrored. Let me think of what I can do with like 9 blocks. Draw this line a different way that also separates the two on the right. While keeping that stuck with the mistake block. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. How many block? How much can I bend this? 4, 5, 6. I think this is 9. Not just 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not just having the same amount in there. It's the same amount configured. In the way needed. Other way around would be interesting. Oh no. It comes across the exact issue I was having where I need the things in the middle here. This solution does solve it. Now I need to unsolve it. do I go about unsolving this in a way that doesn't ruin it? In a way that it wants to be unsolved. Essentially, I can't have a leftover block, because then the other two things are going to be looking at it and be like, that's a Easter egg. So now I need to do this. Um, there's so many extras. I still so wish this would work. Good news, Lena. No? No, no. Bad news, Lena. Bad news, Lena. Shit. False news, Lena. You tricked yourself into believing. Gracias. Shift either. Those other lines back and forth. It would be now missing what I. What the fuck? You bet. Gonna explore around a little bit. Right. Just to refresh my brain the tiniest, teensiest bit. Fucked up in evil trees. Grab me. So moving that has to do something extra somewhere. I know, very insightful commentary. Open door, let me in. I do kind of want to do some town puzzles now as well. Now that I know more of the rules used in a lot of the town puzzles. It's a very pretty field. I've done like no field work puzzle. I don't recognize that shack actually. I've never been through this door. Actually. Wait, no, I've never been to this area actually. What the heck? Oh, is this? I think I technically solved the. Know what rule this is gonna be? I technically solved it in the town through raw intuition. This is going to be paths reflecting on like real life mazes that I can walk through. What is this? And then okay, that's already actually a mistake then. Yes. Yeah. This actually isn't like the thing in the town. Does seem to. It could, yes? Do I use this to input, or does this always clear out? Oh, the circle's there. I didn't notice that. You know, I feel like that one could still be reflected here. Probably actually could have clicked that aspect down. Vango Star. Okay. Wait a moment. Wait a gosh dang. So all I truly need to do. So I do at minimum. Oh. Understood. I think going up is a bit of a bait here. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. I will not stray off. Oh. Oh. One of these days I will have to use the shadow of my head as the beginning of a circle. bot. Boat bot, boat bot. Boing, boing. Boing, boing. Oh! Let me zoom in with my eyes. Is that double adjacency? That's a double adjacency, baby. Which means you have to solve it like this, baby. Still don't know where those connect to. Oh. Oh, it's the empty space of the snake. From above. Yippee! Snake puzzle! No. We saw nothing, right, chat? You're so close. That shadow, that cloud is so close. Boom, 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 boom. Bang. Yummy. So these. Oh, this is an asymmetrical. This is. Audio log as a new PG swear. So this is another symmetry one, but I don't know which color is which. So this meets in the middle right here. Yeah, I'm not getting all of the orange ones by doing that. I think I have to do it like this. Cool. I guess this one I just outright. The colored hexagons are, without being able to know which is which. Actually, this grabs the one in the middle. Not the one in the middle, but... I did that. think this one I might have to return to. Rule of symmetry, I understand. But it's sort of... Combine the colors and also the black dots at the same time. And different sizes. The sizes as well seem, I think, are kind of important. I feel like I could probably intuit a lot of those rules. But I felt I was close and I, in fact, failed out, so... Alas, we move on. Oh. Alrighty then, chat room. Wait a moment, where am I starting? Boop. Okay. Which means I'm kind of forced to go... I want to go one more up. Like this to begin with. And is that 4? That is 4, so I could just go up there, go all the way to the left and win. Well, not all the way up. Completely unfazed. I had something threaten my solution, and I was like, nah, I'd win though. Okay, those can go in any order. Yippee! I know this spot. Okay, so let's see. Oh, this is my... Okay. I will at least touch the circle. Oh, we have 2 circles we can work with here, actually. I didn't consider that idea. Interesting. Wait, is this asymmetry? Oh. Well, I created myself an issue here, because the only way to complete this shape now... would block off... Let's think through here. Okay, I thought think through. I made this shape too short. I made a corner piece. Hmm. I could toss you into the fucking ravine. Yeah, fucking talk to my hand, you dumbass little fucking security. Oh. Oh. Ahi. Oh, since the doors are open, can I undo those solutions and then just things to test? Number of rules. I know how they work. Oh, I realized. Hmm. Because, oh, this is so big. Going down here immediately does make separating these actually not impossible. But the issue still is in the 4 wide on the left is completely blocked. Unless... let me continue. No. There's no unlessing. Unless... no. There's no unlessing this. I wanted to move this one like one back, but... unless... okay. Wish this would work. Technically, this is the wrong direction anyways. Have to be more akin to this. Even then... Feels so close. It might still actually be relatively far away. That's not it on multiple levels. If the exit was all the way in the corner, this would be it. But if it were to connect to the bottom one, you'd have it. You'd have it connect kind of like this. And once again, I have the issue of just, you know, not at the exit, so who cares? I wonder. I don't think I can separate those two from this position. How much height would I have? Put those two so they'd be 6. Then I have the 2 from that would be 8 and 9, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Technically more than I need, but how would I go about carving this out the way? That would work for me. There's that. Imagine that L block. It'd have to be something. I think something like this with Thier. No, I think that has a bit too. Yeah, no, this has a bit too much. There's these 2 shapes. I might be trying to bite off more than I can chew here. What if... So... Boop. That begins... The main issue is how am I gonna cut this off? Because this is like... This is my last chance to really cut off this shape. Trying to think of any space saving stuff I could do. Technically this. Guess that allows me to cut that off like that instead. No, but that's not good. I don't want that to be cut off like that instead. I want that space. Like that. It is a huge issue, these two little white blocks here. And the issue is I can't ever... Can I never cut through like that? Yeah. And this little swoosh is non-negotiable. At most I could change the direction this goes, but I do... So what if I try begin making some shapes down here? I don't think I can... Uh-oh. Realizing how much is going to be forced in there. Main issue is I always have to go down all the way down here so I can... I guess not. But then that just still doesn't work. Becomes completely unsalvageable. Feels so inefficient, but like, fuck. Fuck. Oh, I feel like I could be here for so much longer. Ugh. I feel like I'm so close to that one, but so far. That final little segment is so much. What is this? ¿Por qué? Let me in. Oh, is that part up there necessary to continue the area? I'll just run through here. See, they're having fun. Idea. Let me load this image into clip as well, and then let me draw the actual path. So I have to flip it upside down and then draw the path. So I just have an idea of what I'm doing here. Rotate, boop. Well, then we also see if I. There are quite a few ways to get to there, so I am curious. That there might be different obstacles than what I see the issue. But I think... No. Let me widen the image just to make sure. It's actually... Huh? Oh, because it has to go up here first. Like this, and then he can go to the side up. Easy video game. Shit. I'm gonna solve all of these in reverse now. Let me make sure I have... This is a top 10 classic Lena moment. I actually don't think I need this one flipped around. This one actually... You go something like this, right? I broke my way in. I just broke my way into here, huh? So why is this one simply not that? Because game says no. Even though I can... Just run like that. Oh, is it? Oh, okay, actually this one... No, so I have to go right, up, left, up, right. No. Right, up, right, down, right, up, left. Ew. Oh, this one's purely... I did it. I smuggled my way into here. How... I feel like I'm meant to do it from... Do dumb bullshit like that. Okay, I guess I never looked at what... See, this was gated off beforehand, though. Right? There was a gate here? Right? Am I crazy? Or was that fully open and I was like a fucking animal at a glass door? Not a glass door, but a... Like one of the... A pet that has gotten used to a glass door existing. So when the door is open... they still stop right in front. And like I'm obviously like moving my hand through it, knowing that there's not a glass door there anymore, but I'm still like waiting for the motion of the door opening to go through. Yeah. I think of that one gif of the dog standing outside of a pass with a door with a glass door, waiting, completely open, and then the person like pretends to open the glass door. The dog walks in. Not even saying it. They just motion as if opening a door, and the like mental restriction on the dog has let it free. The mental shackles. Let me in. Boom. Just barrel on. Oh, hey, he's a town. I was talking about wanting to do shit. What time is it? I still, I still have like 20-ish minutes. Okay. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, fuck if I know what... Select all that contains a motorcycle. Oh. Huh? Who else? And the thing isn't symmetry. If it was symmetry, I wouldn't fail it. That connects there, that connects there, that connects there. That. Hanzai. Aw. The tree itself is the issue here. Right, you enter this place. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a person. That's a silhouette of a person. Reaching down. Neat. Do I get a prize for saying that? Hmm. Going to town. This is the one where like I walked along the path and realized which path was mossy and not mossy. And opened this door. Then I got up here. And I do in fact now know how shapes work. And I think specifically... This one's still so... Is it because they want you to do... Yeah, because stacking them on top doesn't actually work. So this one has to do with making a bridge out of these. That's weird. Actually, I guess... What do I guess? I was going to say something like, oh, I guess you can make a shape like this. I guess technically you can not make a shape like that. Where do those 2 points even connect? Yeah, sadly, none of those are tilted, so that doesn't count. That one's weird. I get the idea, just not how I meant to execute. Maybe I'm not meant to. Maybe that's just meant to pull it back to me. Okay, so this one I need to be able to solve 3 times, and I have like... So the rules I learned were I could follow the shadows. That doesn't fail me out. Even following the shadows doesn't really work here. Was it just their branches? If it's just their branches, we could work something like... No. I know avoiding the shadows is a correct one. And the other 2 endpoints have to be down here. Oh, I really felt like I should be able to solve that one by now. This one is incredibly complicated. Collect all of the dots and make this silly little shape that is completely sectioned off. Kind of have to do it something like this. And then still be able to collect everything else. And the only way to make it from the beginning is that orientation. This is legitimately your best bet at making this. So I think we also have this, but then I think there's an obvious issue with this plan as well. Even this doesn't make it. Cause, dude, normal T-spins, even T-spin doubles aren't good enough to cut it, really. I need to learn them T-spin triple setups. Need to just collect all of these and still have just a T-spin T-block shaped. Okay. You know what? It has now been 6 hours. I think I do. You know, good place in. Sadly, I guess I solved at least another 100 puzzles and like another like 15 bonus puzzles. This one doesn't have a border. Few of these puzzles are going to be on my mind even after I stop streaming. What the fuck? Wait a moment. Let me have this one real quick. Need the sun to not be in my fucking eyes. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that one counted. There's that path that doesn't seem to really get used for anything. I just did this one, didn't I? Yeah. Did that one. Did that one. Can't even get up there myself. Like I fucking did. I got myself a few bonus puzzles. Wait, I understand this one. Is that not? Why not? Cube. Oh wait, that's two squares and one of them doesn't fit in. God. There'd be rectangles anyways. There's like two rectangles. And then something else extra. This completes all but literally like this one. Anyways, I realized I was about to get myself slurped in. I didn't even read the end of that statement. He put a lot of junk on John Blow's board. True. I don't think my man he could even face me vaguely in Tetris. I don't. You know, I feel like I'd blow him out of the fucking water. He doesn't come out like me putting Drakengard music back on. Yeah, no, this is the music for me saying that I fucking destroy John Blow and Tetris. I'm not pro, but I consider myself intermediate. I think, you know, I've made friends not want to ever face me again in Tetris. I'm at that level of skill where friends don't have fun facing me, and you know, I fail against anybody who's like more like John Blow's at so true. Okay, I have fun having even lurking for hours. I hope you've had fun lurking for hours. I'm gonna I have like, let's see, I rate Lear the other. I'm gonna rate Sam, who's doing GTA 5 RP. Which I think that's so fucking funny. What? why has GTA 5 RP been popping off lately? I mean, VTubers, I think, like the big, like, fucking idol VTubers have just been doing GTA 5 RP, and then, you know, that sort of cultural cascade happens where then, like, normal people, because, you know, VTubers are but yeah, I'll catch you all later. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. Who knows? My stream schedule is going to be a bit of a mess going forward because of life circumstances. So I kind of want to try and stream when I can. But yeah, Gooba out!